Dzień dobry, dzień dobry, dzień dobry. Witam wszystkich serdecznie. Z tej strony Żuraw z kanału Zuraff gra, a dzisiaj po raz pierwszy od paru ładnych lat wracam do uniwersum Mass Effecta, jednej z moich ulubionych trylogii z gier wideo. Chyba ulubionej trylogii gier wideo, bo innej w sumie nie pamiętam, którą bym tak często ogrywał zanim jeszcze zacząłem streamować. A Mass Effecta, pierwszą część ogrywałem kilka razy, drugą część ogrywałem chyba 2 razy, trzecią część ogrywałem tylko raz i to jeszcze zanim wypuścili wersję reżyserską, czy tam rozszerzoną. Więc dzisiaj wracam. Okazało się, że nie muszę instalować, dzięki GeForce Now nie muszę instalować tych 100 giga na dysku, żeby odpalić tą grę, więc stwierdziłem, nie mam jakoś na razie ochoty wracać ani do Conana, ani do No Man's Sky. Na razie nie ma żadnego patcha. Czekamy na nowego patcha w No Man's Sky, więc jak wyjdzie patch, to się będziemy zajmować No Man's Sky. A na razie w Starfielda też jakoś zrobiłem sobie przerwę i chwilowo nie chce mi się wracać. Ale na pewno wrócę, ale dla jakby odsapnięcia od tamtych gier i wkroczenia w coś, fantastyczną opowieść, ponieważ Mass Effect, mam super miłe wspomnienia z tych gier. To była fantastyczna, epicka historia o ratowaniu galaktyki i po prostu fantastyczne postacie niezależne. Zaczniemy sobie od ogrywania oczywiście pierwszej części, bo jak żeby inaczej. Potem sobie, jak już się odpali gra, sobie poustawiamy głośność i tak dalej, bo na razie nie mam dostępu do tych opcji w tym menu, więc jest trochę głośniej niż powinno być. Ale za chwilę odpalimy sobie Mass Effecta 1, ustawimy sobie wszystkie ustawienia. I jestem zajarany okrutnie tym, że mogę sobie w Mass Effecta pograć. Extras, exit to launcher, start extras. Options, dobra, graphics, co my tu możemy? Resolution, full screen, monitor selection, dynamic shadows, blur, v-sync, frame rate, film grain, anti-aliasing, ambient occlusions. Nie ma tutaj nic specjalnego do sound. Dialogi sobie zostawimy, ale zostawimy sobie, myślę, że muzykę sobie na 40% zostawimy, dialogi tak. Ok. Calibration, brightness jest ok. Enable HDR, auto, dobra, auto, contrast, brightness, to jest chyba wszystko ok. Controlsy, invert, camera sensitivity. A zobaczymy w trakcie gry, czy coś będę tutaj. Key bindings. Sadem się ruszamy, nie pamiętam jak się left control to jest kucanie. Sprint to spacja. Spacja pod... No nie wiem, czy... Pod shifta może bym sobie wsadził ten... Sprinta pod shifta, ale tu use. Razem ze sprintem. Skład, journal, codex, quick save, quick load, F9. F9 może przerzucę, bo może pod F6 na przykład. Dobra, bo pod F9 mogę mieć inny skrót, coś z OBS-a i sobie narobię jakiś bubus, jeżeli mi się coś wyłączy. Shoot, aim, change zoom level, melee F, use first aid V, grenade, holster weapon H, previous weapon, scroll up, next weapon, last weapon. Tactics, left sheets, aha. Order rally. Q, aha. Order attack. Kurde, ja nie pamiętam jakie grałem już, na jakim miałem ustawieniu. Chyba na domyślnym grałem, w sumie nie pamiętam. Switch to pistol, switch to shotgun, switch to assault rifle. Sniper, quick slot, ok, to na ten. Toggle, vehicle, move forward. Boosters, exit vehicle, leave world. Dobra, no mamy tu calibration, gameplay. Combat difficulty, auto level, nie, level scaling. In classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. Expand talent points progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. Legendary mode, a jakie tu mamy jeszcze? Classic mode, legendary mode. Squad powers used defensive. Czekajcie się. Dobra, napisałem coś, subtitles, włączymy sobie napisy. Defensive, determines which skills and talents squad members will use in combat, all. Chyba all. Enable tutorials, może być, reset tutorials, dobra, no, możemy to sobie zrobić, wracamy do opcji, nie. Jakby było za głośno muzyka w tle jeszcze, to mówcie. Chyba jeszcze trochę za głośno bym powiedział. Dobra, muzykę na 30. Dałem. Dobra, start new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
Tworzymy naszego Sheparda.
Secure connection. Secure connection.
Powiem wam, że już po tylu latach nie pamiętam detali. Oczywiście pamiętam historię, jaka była. Pamiętam, jaka była historia, nie? W wszystkich Mass Effectach, ale detali nie pamiętam, na przykład tworzenia postaci. Włożymy sobie nową. Custom mail, quick start mail, custom mail. Dobra, sobie weźmiemy custom mail.
Please log in to access your profile.
Martin. Ja jestem Martinem Shepardem. Niech będzie, że będzie Shepardem.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Spacer. Both of your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18, czyli tutaj urodziliśmy się w kosmosie. Tu jesteśmy kolonistą. You were born and raised on Mindoir, a small border colony in Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindoir, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol and you enlisted with the military a few years later. Albo Earthborn. You were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of pretty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. Ja pamiętam, że chyba jak grałem za pierwszym razem, wybrałem sobie urodzonego w kosmosie i chyba tak sobie zostawię, że się urodziliśmy w kosmosie.
Confirm psychological profile.
Soul Survivor. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and physiological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you are alone, left to tell the tale. To czy jakiś tam ocaleniec, war hero, czyli bohater wojenny. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risk your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Chyba też jak i Ruthless jesteś bezwzględny. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Ja myślę, że sobie wezmę wojennego bohatera. To będzie...
Confirm military specialization.
Ja byłem soldiers, czyli specjaliści w walce, są idealni na linię frontu. Mają poprawione zdrowie, specjalizują się w używaniu wszystkich typów broni. Na starcie dostają umiejętność korzystania z średnich zbroi i mogą się wytrenować do używania ciężkich zbroi. Inżynierzy, specjaliści od techniki, używają holograficznych omnituli, których mogą używać do rozszyfrowania systemu bezpieczeństwa, naprawiania lub modyfikacji sprzętu, disrupt, czyli jakby wchodzenia jakoś tam przeszkadzanie wrogim broniom, zaburzanie, czy tam, no, disrupt, nie pamiętam. I leczenie, i tarcze mogą też uszkadzać i leczą tych kolegów. Inżynierowie mogą ubierać tylko lekkie zbroje i specjalizują się w pistoletach. Adepci biotycy. Przez modyfikowalne, wzmacnialne implanty mogą używać biotycznych mocy. Podnosić i rzucać przedmiotami. Nakładać tarczę na oddział i unieruchamiać bądź niszczyć wrogów. Mogą używać jedynie lekkich zbroi i specjalizują się w pistoletach. Infiltrators. Infiltratorzy specjalizują się, łączą w sobie cechy technika i zabijanie, albo jakby nie zabijanie, tylko disabling, to jest unieruchamianie wrogów na dystans. Są wytrenowani w używaniu omnituli, na deszyfracji są skupieni i na umiejętnościach ofensywnych bardziej niż na leczeniu. Specjalizują się w pistoletach i karabinach snajperskich i ubierają średnie zbroje. Sentinele łączą w sobie biotyczne i techniczne umiejętności. Używają zazwyczaj biotycznych umiejętności i zaawansowanych umiejętności leczniczych, żeby bronić sojuszników, ale mogą też zaburzać wrogów przez biotyczne moce i ataki techniczne. They are more efficient in tech and biotics than other classes, czyli są jakby bardziej efektywni w użyciu zarówno biotyki, jak i techniki od innych klas, ale nie są za dobrzy w walce. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapon training, czyli mogą tylko lekkie zbroje nosić i nie są wytrenowani w żadnej broni. Jeszcze jest Vanguard, to biotyczni wojownicy łączą w sobie biotykę i broń, żeby niszczyć oponentów i są śmiertelnie groźni na krótki zasięg. Specjalizują się w pistoletach i w shotgunach i niosą lekkie zbroje. Wiecie, ja chyba pójdę po prostu w typowego żołnierza. Biotyka mnie jakoś nigdy specjalnie nie interesowała, więc pójdziemy sobie po prostu w żołnierza, a reszta drużyny będzie od tych spraw, więc bierzemy sobie żołnierza.
Facial identification.
Ja zastanawiam, czy ja bym chciał zmieniać mu wygląd, czy zostawić mu domyślny. Change appearance. Chyba trochę mu zmienię. Dobra, facial structure. My się trochę pobawimy. Dobra. Są szare. Są szare oczy, dobra. Mouth. Okej, taki nos będzie ok. Nie ma pełnej brody, no że też coś. Ale chamstwo. Ale chamstwo. Nie przewidzieli, że ktoś będzie chciał długą brodę nosić. W sumie ta by najbardziej prawie, że pasowała do mnie, tylko jakiś taki z zakolami by się przydał. O! Dobra, hair coral, tylko jakieś takie siwe byśmy mu zrobili. O. Prawie. Może nie takie siwe, bez przesady, takie siwe. Dobra. No dobra. Dawaj tą twarz do przodu trochę, co to taki. Dobra, może być. Finalize. Dobra, możesz.
Profile reconstruction
Mamy
complete.
takiego Sheparda. I teraz lecimy dalej.
Identification confirmed.
Combat difficulty, normal, auto level up off, level scaling legendary, squad power on, subtitles, autosave. Okej, dobra. To lecimy.
Well, what about Shepard? He's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of his life.
Military service runs in the family. Both his parents were in the Navy.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero. And Shepard's the
Nie
best
ma
we've got.
polskiego języka?
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. Mass Effect, ale najgorzej, że nie ma polskiego języka. To szkoda, to dużo stracimy niestety na tym.
Centaurus Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
Przynajmniej polskie napisy mogłyby być, nie?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. The board is green. Approach run has begun.
No, to jest pierwsze użycie przekaźnika masy w grze.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so... What are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Witam, witam serdecznie, prosty. Tylko dlaczego ta gra jest po angielsku? Co tam, jak tam? No nic, spróbuję sobie grać, ale tu nie ma gameplay, tu nawet nie ma możliwości grania nie po angielsku. Słabo. Codex. Personal history summary. Profile. Mamy to, co tworzyliśmy w trakcie rozgrywki. Humanity and the System Alliance Timeline. Co tam jak tam, a nic, sobie streamuję Mass Effecta, bo gdzieś tak mnie naszło, żeby sobie pograć. Armstrong, w 2069 Mars Armstrong Outpost at Shackleton Crater becomes the first human settlement on Luna. It is formally founded on July 24, the 100th anniversary of the first lunar landing. W 2103 Lowell City in Ios Chasma becomes the first human settlement on Mars. 2137, no jest. Ale to jeszcze Mass Effect wyszedł w 2007, 2008, jakoś tak. I chyba to jeszcze było przed śmiercią papieża, więc przewidzieli jak w Simpsonach. Więc 2137 Eldfell Ashland Energy Corporation demonstrates helium-free fuel extraction from the atmosphere of Saturn. Nie, no właśnie, napisy są po angielsku też, nie ma tu takich opcji. Nie wiem, czy przez to, że gram na GeForce Now, czy w ogóle w edycji legendarnej nie ma na polskich napisów, nie wiem. Tak, lubisz tą grę. Construction of Gagarin Station, Jump Zero, begins beyond the orbit of Pluto. W 2142. W 2148 Prospectors discovered the Protean ruins at Prometei Planum on Mars. Czyli znaleziono na Marsie ruiny Protean. W 2149 Translation of Protean data leads humans to the Charon Mass Relay. System Alliance founded the coordinate exploration and colonization of extrasolar worlds. W 2151 a shipping accident and Singapore International Spaceport exposes downwind communities to containers of dust form element zero. Alliance begins construction of Arcturus Station. W 2152 roughly 30% of the children born in Singapore after element zero exposure suffer from cancerous growth. System Alliance begins settlement of Earth's first extrasolar colony world, the planet Demeter. Czyli pierwsze zetknięcie się z pierwiastkiem zero spowodowało u dzieci rozwinięcie się rakotwórczych komórek. W 2154 Komandor Shepard born, czyli nasz bohater się urodził w 2154. W prawdziwym życiu w 2200 dopiero wylądowali na Marsie. O ile w ogóle wylądują kiedyś na Marsie, nie wiadomo, nie? Może planetę rozjebią do tego czasu. 2155 System Alliance occupies completed portion of Arcturus Station as a headquarters. W 2156 Soul Children of Singapore exhibit minor telekinetic abilities, czyli tutaj w 2156 zaczynają się rozwijać pierwsi biotycy. W 2157 Turians encounter human explorers, first contact war, occupation and liberation of the human colony of Shaanxi. W 2157 zetknęła się ludzkość z Turianami i doszło oczywiście do wojny pierwszego kontaktu, bo jakżeby inaczej. W 2158 Humans learn potential of biotics and international effort to track element zero exposure begins. Roughly 10% of exposed children show some level of biotic ability, czyli z tych dzieci dotkniętych, czy też wystawionych na działanie pierwiastka 0, 10% zdawało jakieś znaki, że posiadły umiejętności biotyczne. O jaki podatek wzrasta? Bo nic nie wiem. W 2160 System Alliance Parliament formed. W 2165 Humans establish Embassy on Citadel. Czyli w 2165 ludzie trafili na Cytadelę i założyli tam ambasadę. W 2170 Batarian Slavers attacked the Alliance colony on Mindor. W 2176 Skyllian Blitz, Pirates and Slavers attacked Elysium, the human capital in the Skyllian Verge. I tutaj się wykazał nasz bohater, nasz Shepard, bo brał udział w tym starciu i obronił Elysium przed piratami. W 2177 Trasher Mouse devoured the Alliance colony of Akuzę. Trasher mały, to takie wielgachne robale, które wyłażą z podziemi na niektórych planetach i trzeba z nimi walczyć. Zresztą będziemy mieli z nimi zetknięcie na pewno parę razy. I w 2178 in retaliation for the Skyllian Blitz an Alliance fleet wipes out an army of slavers on the moon of Torfan, czyli w odwecie za Skyllian Blitz wojska floty sojuszu zmiotły z powierzchni kosmosu łowców niewolników na księżycu Torfan. Dobra, to mamy kodeks. Dobra, no to kodeks się tu. Prolog. Porozmawiaj z kapitanem. Tu mamy nasze zadania. Squad members. Mamy level pierwszy i chyba nie mam żadnych. Nie, mam jakieś punkty, dobra. Combat Armor. Assault Training. Myślę, że tak damy. A myślę, że pójdziemy Dobra, tak. Dobra, rozdzieliłem punkty. A tu jeszcze są.
Roughly 1200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the
Tak wyglądają Turianie.
to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers.
Słuchawki ci spadły z wrażenia.
Fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
No, więc mieliśmy z nimi wojnę, ale na szczęście się udało ją powstrzymać.
Representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Saul's planets had been explored
Bo u nas to wiesz, rząd nasz będzie
national efforts.
dymał na każdym kroku, w każdy możliwy sposób. Bez względu na to, kto rządzi, to i tak wszyscy będą nas zawsze dymać.
Alien contact was inevitable. There was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the Alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War. While the national governments dithered and bickered over who should lead the effort to liberate Shanxi, the Alliance fleet struck decisively. Post-war public approval gave the Alliance the credibility to establish its own parliament and become the galactic face of humanity.
Okej, dobra. Options, main menu, exit game. Save. Nie będę głosował, bo cytat z Wieśka jest tak, jeśli mam wybierać między większym złem a złem, to wolę nie wybierać wcale. No. Można i tak. Można i tak. Dobra, tu mamy nasz fotel.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
O, fajnie sobie przypomnieć.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Nie chcę dać kapitanowi czekać? No mogę nie chcieć dać czekać. Problem z głosowaniem lub niegłosowaniem w naszym przypadku jest taki, że mamy tak skonstruowany system ten prawny, że jak nie głosujemy, to oddajemy decyzję w ręce mniejszości. Zazwyczaj tych bardziej radykalnych i zdecydowanych. Więc tak.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Dobra, pogadajmy o tym z gościem, bo tutaj on się zastanawia, dlaczego kapitan Anderson ma pieczę nad tą akcją i do tego jeszcze mamy na pokładzie widmo, czyli specjalnych agentów.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Dobra, mamy jakiś wpis w kodeksie. Co my tam mamy do tego? Okej, co?
Humanity's first contact with an alien race occurred in 2157. At that time, the Alliance allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant mass relays discovered, a practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by Council-aligned races. When a Turian patrol discovered a human fleet attempting to activate a relay, they attacked. One human vessel survived, retreating to the colony of Shanxi. The Turians followed, quickly defeating the local forces. Shanxi was occupied, the first and to date only human world to be conquered by an alien species. The Turians believed the handful of ships they defeated represented the bulk of human defenses, so they were unprepared when the Second Fleet, under Admiral Castany Drescher, launched a strong counteroffensive, evicting them from Shanxi. The Turians mobilized for full-scale war, drawing the attention of the rest of the galaxy. The Council quickly intervened, forcing a truce. Fortunately for humanity, the First Contact War was ended with a diplomatic solution.
Tak, czyli wojna pierwszego kontaktu wynikająca z nieporozumienia z Turianami doprowadziła do zajęcia przez nich świata nazwanego Shanxi, ale to był jedyny świat, który później i do tego czasu został zajęty przez obce siły, jeżeli chodzi o sojusz ziemski. I mamy coś na temat statki gwiezdne, czujniki. Light lag prevents sensing in real time at great distances. A ship firing its thrusters at the Charon relay can be easily detected from Earth. 5.75 light hours, 6 billion kilometers away, but Earth will only see the event 5 hours and 45 minutes after it occurs. Due to the light speed limit, defenders can see enemies coming until they have already arrived. Because there is FTL travel and communication but no FTL sensors, frigates are crucial for scouting and picket duties. Czyli z powodu tego, że podróżuje się z prędkościami światła, to czujniki nie wychwytują, z dużym opóźnieniem wychwytują jakieś tam sygnatury, na przykład wykorzystania przekaźników mocy lub przekaźników masy i tak dalej, więc fregaty, taką jak Normandia, którą sobie latamy, służą do szybszego reagowania niż czujniki. Passive sensors are used for long range detection, while active sensors obtain short range high quality targeting data. Czyli pasywne czujniki są używane na dalekie zasięgi, a aktywne czujniki na krótki zasięg. i do celowania. Passive sensors include visual, thermographic and radio detectors that watch and listen for objects in space. A powered ship emits a great deal of energy. The heat of the life support system, the radiation given off by power plants and electrical equipment, the exhaust of the thrusters. Starships stand out plainly against the near absolute zero background of space. Passive sensor can be used during FTL travel, but incoming data is significantly distorted by the effects of the mass effect envelope and Doppler shift. Active sensors are radars and high-resolution laser detection and ranging, czyli są radary i lasdary, albo lasary, tak? That emit a ping of energy and listen for return signals. Radars have a narrowed field of view than radar, but radar resolution allows images of detected objects to be assembled. Active sensors are useless when a ship is moving at FTL speed. Okay. Dobra, pogadaliśmy sobie, zdobyliśmy jakąś wiedzę. I to jest nasz statek. Normandia.
It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're a war hero, right? Held off an entire enemy fleet during the Blitz single-handed? That's the kind of talent the Spectres are looking for.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
Co tu jeszcze? Możemy Eden Prime. Pogadajmy o Eden Prime jeszcze.
What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going
To się
on.
zdziwią jeszcze.
We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Paragon +2, kodeks, dobra. Tam dostaliśmy jeszcze tutaj coś.
Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance, and answer only to the Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in whatever way they deem necessary. They operate independently or in groups of 2 or 3. Some are empathetic peacekeepers, resolving disputes through diplomacy. Others are cold-blooded assassins, ruthlessly dispatching problem individuals. All get the job done one way or another, often operating outside the bounds of galactic law. The Spectres were founded after the Solarians joined the Council. For many years they operated in secrecy as backroom problem solvers. Only after the Krogan rebellions did their activities become publicized. Assignment of a Spectre is less contentious than a military deployment, but makes it clear that the Council is concerned about a situation.
Czyli tak, są specjalni agenci, elita elity, pracujący dla Cytadeli, którą odwiedzimy też w trakcie gry. Oczywiście byli naszym hubem wyjściowym do wielu rzeczy. I to są albo dyplomaci szczwani, albo zimnokrwiści zabójcy. I jeśli Rada wysyła widmo, tak, bo spektr na polski można powiedzieć jako widmo przetłumaczyć, zostało przetłumaczone oficjalnie w polskiej wersji Mass Effecta. Jeżeli Rada wysyła gdzieś na misję widmo, znaczy, że sytuacja jest poważna. Dobra. Dobra, idziemy. Nie można tędy iść, dobra, to idziemy tu. Jest już nasz Nihilus.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Czyli tak, na Eden Prime, na spokojnej planetce, na spokojnej kolonii ludzkiej znaleziono Beacon to jest jakby boje, tak? Można nazwać jakąś boję protean, czyli rasy, która zniknęła z powierzchni kosmosu 50 000 lat temu. Ale pozostałości ich technologii używa się do dzisiaj, ponieważ po nich zostały przekaźniki masy oraz technologia napędów tych silników, jakie statki używają do latania teraz po kosmosie, w tym czasie, kiedy rozgrywa się akcja gry.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
No, czyli tutaj chcą odrobina polityki nas teraz czeka, bo chcą nas wepchnąć jako pierwsze ludzkie widmo w szeregi agentów Cytadeli.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Tak, to jest jedna wielka pułapka.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
O, jakiś ciężki ostrzał.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko
No i
and
się
Jenkins to suit
zaczyna.
up, Commander. You're going in.
No i się zaczyna. Tu mamy fotografię piękną, uchwycenie latającej kosmicznej mątwy,
Engaging
czyli
stealth systems.
statku Żniwiarza.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
No i tu mamy naszą...
Ship perimeter secured, Commander.
Mamy kajdana z naszej Jenkinsa, tak?
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Dobra, squad members. Talents, throw, barrier, first aid, sentinel, może tak zrobimy. Tu damy mu 1 i damy mu barierę, tak. Kajdan Alenko, Richard Jenkins. I na razie to tyle. Journal. Prolog. Find the beacon. Czyli znajdźmy ten boję sygnałową, tak? Codex.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kaje, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens. The terminus systems are located on the far side of the Attican Traverse, beyond the space administered by the Citadel Council or claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. It is populated by a loose affiliation of minor species, united only in their refusal to acknowledge the political authority of the Council or adhere to the Citadel conventions. Their independence comes at a price. The terminus is fraught with conflict. War among the various species is common, as governments and dictators constantly rise and fall. The region is a haven for illegal activities, particularly piracy and the slave trade. At least once a year, a fleet from the terminus invades the nearby Attican Traverse. These attacks are typically small raids against poorly defended colonies. The Council rarely retaliates, as sending patrols into the terminus systems could unify the disparate species against their common foe, triggering a long and costly war.
No i dobra, sejwujemy sobie, czyli mamy tutaj informacje o światach Terminusa, systemach Terminusa. Gra nawet ładnie wygląda.
Oh God, what happened here?
Smells like smoke and death.
Damn!
Clear.
Oh God, what happened here?
Eden Prime will never be the same again. Powering up! Check your targets. Could be friendlies.
Jak się przyklejamy do osłon. Aha, spacją. Dobra. No i Jenkins już nie żyje na pierwszej misji.
They're out of chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Dobra, wpis do dziennika, co tam jeszcze?
We should move, Commander.
Jasne, że musimy tutaj się ruszać. Medical is needed to heal squad members. Dobra, aha, no, użyłem na Medicalu, na tym użyłem.
Hostile spotted.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Journal. Co tam mamy? Continue to the dig site.
Kinetic barriers, more commonly called shields, provide protection against most mass accelerator weapons. Whether on a starship or a soldier's suit of armor, the basic principle remains the same. Kinetic barriers are repulsive mass effect fields, projected from tiny emitters. These shields safely deflect small objects traveling at rapid velocities. This affords protection from bullets and
dzień
other
dobry, to za
dangerous
niespodzianka. No dzień dobry,
but
dzień
still
dobry.
allows the user to sit down without knocking away their chair. The shielding afforded by kinetic barriers does not protect against extremes of temperature, toxins, or radiation.
Dobra, no to co? Do przodu. Na razie traktuję to jako spontanicznie, ale prawdopodobnie się wciągnę, bo to Mass Effect i będę kontynuował. I tak chciałem przejść wszystkie 3 części w końcu kiedyś, więc możliwe, że nadszedł ten czas. Szczególnie, że mogę grać bez instalowania tego na dysku dzięki GeForce Now, więc nie muszę szukać 100 giga na instalację gry, tylko niestety chyba przez to będę musiał grać po angielsku. Jakbym może zainstalował, to wtedy może bym mógł grać po polsku. Bo przynajmniej z polskimi napisami, a tu niestety... No ja sobie gram... Ja jedynkę kończyłem w sumie chyba 2 albo 3 razy, dwójkę chyba też ze 2 razy. Trójkę raz tylko grałem i to jeszcze zanim wyszła wersja rozszerzona. Więc poznałem zakończenie jeszcze przed tym, jakie trochę zmienili po oburzeniu zagorzałych fanów. A tu mamy Ashley. Czego ty kuźwa we mnie strzelasz, typie?
Thanks for your help. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Cały urok importu z jedynki i dwójki, no niestety.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We
Trzeba
tried to
było
double
trzymać
back to the
save'y
beacon,
gdzieś w
but we
chmurze.
walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
A to akurat ciekawe, bo póki były jej origin, to save'y w chmurze były. To nowa aplikacja jej w ogóle nie ma takiej funkcji. Serio? A to ciekawe. Nie wiem, dawno nie grałem na tym jej playów cokolwiek. Czy tam jak się nazywa teraz.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Move out.
Press escape to go to the squad screen to spend talent points. Skład. Ashley Williams, 2 punkty mamy. W co jej wrzucimy? Myślę, że w żołnierza jej wrzucimy. Masz.
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts.
Bez spoilerów.
As their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual
Na samym końcu gry
reason, analyze situations and use tactics.
Powiedzmy, że masz 3 ścieżki tego, co się stanie po zakończeniu gry. I one były takie odebrane przez fanów wtedy jako takie bardzo rozczarowujące. Że wiesz, epicka historia ciągnąca się przez 3 długie dosyć gry i zakończenie takie, to znaczy samo finał, nie? Takie nijakie. I na bazie tego dorobili wersję rozszerzoną, w której coś tam pozmieniali z tym zakończeniem, ale dokładnie nie wiem co, bo nie grałem w wersję rozszerzoną. Grałem jeszcze, kupiłem grę zaraz po premierze, pudełkową, ograłem ją dość szybko, jak na swoje możliwości wtedy, bo się skupiłem na graniu w to, bo mnie wciągnęło, więc dość szybko ją przeszedłem. I nie grałem w wersji rozszerzoną, więc nie wiem co dokładnie zmienili w wersji rozszerzonej. Chyba bardziej to rozbudowali, chyba tą końcówkę. Ale o co dokładnie, to nie wiem, będę się dowiadywał, jak będę przychodził kiedyś właśnie tą trójkę, ale zanim to jeszcze dużo grania, bo jak się chce przechodzić nawet jedynkę, to sporo trochę zajmuje. Light Armor Human Scorpion. Tego. Co mam tutaj? 12 Shields 84 i Tech Biotic Protection. Teoretycznie no, mniejsze obrażenia na to jest Medium Armor. Ta ma większą odporność, ta ma większe tarcze i większe... Onyx, Omniżel, tak? Dobra, mamy takiego skorpiona. Chociaż mogę w sumie Kaidanowi to dać, ale dobra. Już kij z tym. To się zaraz ci goście pewnie pozmieniają. Husky, czy jak one się nazywają. No tu już tacy zasuszeni. No. Że może mnie zaskoczyć. Dobra, chyba mam level, tak mi się wydaje. I teraz, co ja tu mogę iść? 6 punktów mam. Idę w żołnierza na pewno. To jest tak, 1 punkt w karabiny. 1 punkt w pistolety. I... Dobra. Co tu jeszcze będzie miał? Kajdanalenko. Kajdanalenko ma 4 punkty. To w Sentinela mu załadujemy. I w leczonko. Dobra, a Ashley? 4 punkty do Soldier, to tak. W Combat to jej damy. I w Assault Training. Dobra. Nie? Okej. Dobra. Tu gdzieś zaraz.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Area map, dobra.
Impaling victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it.
No, niedługo się dowiemy.
They're using terror as a weapon.
Niedługo się dowiemy, do czego to miało służyć. Pistol, shotgun, hammer. Dobra, zobaczymy. Tu mam lancer, taki karabinek, shotgun. Damage 115, hit sync capacity seconds, accuracy rating. Kessler 112. Wiesz co, DLC-ki do jedynki? Jakie były DLC-ki do jedynki? Jeden był jakiś taki chyba, którego w edycji legendarnej nie zawarli z jakimiś treningami wirtualnymi. To były takie wirtualne treningi na tam jakieś, na zaliczanie jakichś challenge'y. Tego chyba nie zawarli w edycji legendarnej. Wiem, że na pewno był z batarianami, potem był jakiś dodatek. A więcej dodatków nie pamiętam do jedynki. Do dwójki były dodatki. Z tym Javikiem, tak? Z tym proteaninem. Był dodatek i chyba z tą. Z tą Ardat Yakshi, czy ona się tam nazywała? Chyba ona była w dodatku. W trójce Javik był? W trójce był. O, może w trójce był Javik, mi się myli. To może w trójce był Javik. Gdzieś na początku. Wiem, że... Bo były jakieś DLC-ki z jakimiś zbrojami może, czy z czymś. Jakieś takie bzdetne. Dobra, Kessler. To mam. Co tam jeszcze mamy? Sniper Rifle, Hammer 2. Damage 90, heatsink. W sumie damage jest większy. Dobra, okej. Kajda na lęko, co ty masz? Bo ja tutaj mam grenade launcher. No Javik był w DLC-ku. Znaczy tam z DLC-kami do Mass Effecta ogólnie był ten problem, że to były ewidentnie treści zrobione jako treści w grze, które zostały potem wycięte z tej gry. Jak ktoś nie miał tych DLC-ków, to było wyraźnie widać, że ta gra była przygotowana pod to, żeby te treści tam były. Bo na przykład były lokacje, do których nie miałeś dostępu, dopóki nie kupiłeś DLC-ka i one były od początku w danej tam części gry i człowiek się tylko wkurzał, że nie może tam wejść, a potem się okazało, że żeby tam wejść trzeba mieć po prostu DLC z tą wyciętą zawartością. Więc to było takie chujowe zagranie, ale to dlatego, że wydawało to EA i niestety no to musieli tak zrobić, bo im pewnie kazali. Dobra, Kajda na lęko. On ma Lancera, Storm 1, Hurricane, 115. Kedar. Sniper Rifle Avenger, Blue Wire Tool, Solaris, Onyx 1. Cały czar prys. Przynajmniej było takie moje odczucie, jak grałem w kiedyś jeszcze w te gry, że te DLC-ki to tak ewidentnie było czuć to, że to jest po prostu wycięty fragment gry, który miał być tam od początku, ale go wycięli po to, żeby zarobić na nim trochę więcej pieniędzy. Nie? Tak to wszystko odbierałem. Dobra, tutaj chyba damy jej ten, chociaż w sumie... dobra, niech ma. Kessler, Avenger i ona ma Phoenix 1, Sirta Foundation. Dobra. No, to w stylu jej bardzo.
That man was still alive when they stuck him on the spike.
Killing us isn't enough.
Nie, to ma zupełnie inne znaczenie, moi drodzy, ale dowiemy się o tym za chwilę.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
No właśnie, zaraz się dowiemy, o co chodzi z tymi kolcami, które zamieniają ludzi w elektroniczne zombie, cybernetyczne zombie. No tak nie do końca. Live.
Used to be beautiful here.
Smells like smoke and death.
To są właśnie husky. Podstawowe jednostki przekształcone przez nanoboty żniwiarzy, tak. O, tu coś leży. Reaper, Explorer, Human i Survival, Light Armor Quarian. Dobra, weźmiemy sobie to. Explorer, damage 5, o to słabe. Koreańska, dobra. Avenger 82. No to w sumie może Kajda na lęko będziesz chciał Avengera. To masz. Chociaż w sumie ze snajperki to najlepiej sobie ten. Dobra. Shepard Overkill. Dobra, Kajdan bariera. No dobra. Wróć, tutaj coś zostało. Pistol Striker Explorer. No dobra, weźmiemy. Ej, co? Ej, serio? Coś popsułem chyba. Omniżel.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Some lock objects require decryption or electronics to access. If any squad member has the required talent, you will be able to unlock the object using the decryption or electronics interface or by spending Omnigel. Advance to the central core, move the mouse to move around the ring, left click and right click to move inward and outward. Avoid the security programs. Dobra, to nie było trudne.
Humans, thank the Maker. Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. One second we were gathering up our equipment, the next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside, gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Czyli był to jakiś Turianin, inny Turianin, ale my wiemy dokładnie kto.
Can you
Znaczy
tell me
ja wiem
anything about the
dokładnie kto.
beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network, remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please, this isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Nie będę go zamykał.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
No i dobra, mamy...
Eden Prime will never be the same again.
Somebody's gonna pay for this.
Czy macie coś do zabrania? Do oclenia coś macie? Nie macie, dobra, to was zostawiam tutaj. Czekajcie, journal. Dobra, do portu.
After the Geth secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on mechanical spikes. The spikes rapidly transform these victims into withered husks, extracting water and trace minerals, and replacing them with cybernetics. The cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into mindless killing machines. Some Alliance soldiers refer to the husk-generating spikes as dragon's teeth, a reference to the mythological berserkers who sprang up from the earth wherever the teeth of the dragon Eris were planted. Dragon's teeth and husks bear little resemblance to other pieces of Geth technology. No one is sure why a synthetic race would bother to drain the minuscule amount of recoverable resources from organic corpses, though the value of reusing them as shock troops is obvious.
Tylko, że to nie jest Geth technologii, proszę was, to jest Żniwiarzy technologii.
Combat hard suits use a dual layer system to protect the wearer. The inner layer consists of fabric armor with kinetic padding. Areas that don't need to be flexible, such as the chest or shins, are reinforced with sheets of lightweight, ablative ceramic. The outer layer consists of automatically generated kinetic barriers. Objects traveling above a certain speed will trigger the barrier's reflex system and be deflected, provided there is enough energy left in the shield's power cell. Armored hard suits are sealable to protect the wearer from extremes of temperature and atmosphere. Standard equipment includes an onboard mini-frame and a communications, navigation, and sensing suite. The mini-frame is designed to accept and display data from a weapon's smart targeting system to make it easier to locate and eliminate enemies.
Dobra. Teraz możemy iść dalej. Posłuchaliśmy sobie na temat technologii naszej aktualnej, na temat tego, jak się tworzy husky. A teraz idziemy dalej. Ale tak a propos Mass Effecta i twistów fabularnych, to jedynka jak jedynka, ale też miała parę ciekawych twistów fabularnych, ale początek dwójki, nie? Michał, początek dwójki, to co się dzieje z Shepardem, to jest dobre. Dobry chwyt fabularny. Ci się nie zmienili jeszcze? Nie wiem, czy ja w dobrą stronę idę w ogóle? Chyba tak. Chyba nie. Chyba coś zgubiłem się chyba po drodze. Chyba idziemy w tę stronę. No i mamy drugiego Turianina. Na granicy cudu.
Saren.
No i mamy naszego Nemezis tej gry.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I widzisz, że on taki trochę cyborgizowany.
The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Saren, ty tak. To fraszka.
Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
To jest mątwa latająca. Czyli nasz tutaj suweren. To jest suweren. Kurde, niestety granie.
Let's get the bastards. We should move, Commander.
Explorer. Take all. Dobra, co my tu mamy? Jaka to jest zbroja Explorer? A, ona taka. Heavy armor. Nie mogę tego nosić. 17. Turiańska. Saren. Dobra.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Okay, forget about it. I've got more important things to worry about.
Good luck.
Co dostałem? Pistol, Stinger 2 i Weapon Upgrade Combat Sensor. Dobra, no to... Pistol. Co my tu mamy? Stinger, 132 obrażenia. Kessler. Dobra, Stinger, no to Equip. Dobra, Stinger sobie weźmiemy. Ashley, Kajdan. Kajdan ma pistola, więc... Weźmiemy mu, damy mu pik takiego. I teraz tak. Weapon Lancer. Empty. Weapon upgrade. Combat sensor. Dobra, możemy mu to dać. Niech sobie tam ma. Dostaliśmy jakąś broń.
I came here to get away from the stress of living on Earth. Yeah.
Zobaczmy, czy tu w środku coś jest. Jest. Skill to low. Okej. Tu się nie możemy ustawić. Levela nie mamy. Ale może sobie zapiszmy. Zróbmy mały rekonesans.
We should move.
Czyli gdzie? Gdzieś po schodach, tak? Okej, tutaj, tędy gdzieś.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Omniżel. Wiem, że to Nihilus, ale jemu i tak już nie pomożemy. Phasing rounds, chemical rounds, okej. Popular with pirates, criminals and mercenaries, these rounds are coated with a high toxic compound. 30% obrażenia od toksyczności. A phasic? Instead of instead of projectiles, upgraded weapons releases charged particle bolts that can bypass kinetic barrier shields. However, the actual damage done by the target is typically less than what's done by a standard round. Dobra, ja sobie wezmę chemiczne. Kajdanowi damy. Co on tu ma w uzbrojeniu? On ma pistolet chyba najbardziej. To byśmy dali ten phasic. Dobra.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up. Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Czasami przysypianie na służbie jest zbawienne dla naszego zdrowia i życia.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform, thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Smells like smoke and death.
It used to be beautiful here.
Dobra, gefy mnie tutaj przyatakowały, ale zaraz im zrobimy kuku.
Not in the middle of a fight!
Jakiej walki? Tu nie ma walki. To jest tylko rzeź niewiniątek na razie. Dobra, na kajdanie trzeba omniżelu użyć. Jak się... No chodź, chodź, wychyl się. Kajdę na lęko. Kurde. Co się stało? Kajda na lęko nie żyje? Nie mówcie. Ej, Kajdan, nie żyjesz? Wstawaj, gościu. Heh, jak dostał. A, Kajdan już żyje. O, tylko... Musiałem go podleczyć. No dobra.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Ejej, dobra, oni tutaj ładunki wybuchowe. Nie pamiętam, czy ta misja była na czas, czy nie była. To chyba były jakieś misje na czas.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down!
Rozbrajamy te. Nie wiem, co ty strzelasz, ale... Przeszukajmy tutaj każdy zakątek. Dobra, tam jest jeszcze jeden ładunek. Dobra, co my tu mamy? Tu mamy shotgun. Scimitar. Sobie możemy go wziąć. Tak, możemy go wziąć. Dobra, pistolet Kessler. Striker. Tutaj. Sniper, hammer. 83, dobra, to mamy. Shields, Tech, Biotic, 24 obrony. Dobra, to sobie wyposażymy tą. Czy mamy tutaj jakiś armor upgrade, First Aid Interface. Microprocessors wired into a combat suit can monitor vital functions and release small localized doses of Medigel to accelerate the healing process. +1 health regeneration na sekundę. Okej, dobra. Sobie to wstawimy. No tu już nie ma. Back Onyx. Light Armor, Shield, Tech Biotic. Dobra, to byśmy mieli. Dobra, Kajdan dostanie Skorpiona w takim razie. Sniper Rifle. Okej. Okej. Sniper Rifle Avenger. Chyba to byśmy wyekwipowali w to. Kessler. Dobra, wyekwipujmy ją w to. Tu ma lepszy. Dobra. Take the train. Save'a nie mogę zrobić, bo jestem w trakcie walki. Pozbyliśmy się ich.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
Zobaczmy, co tutaj się kryje. Czy są jakieś skrzyneczki, czy nie ma skrzyneczek. O, coś jest. Recoil Damper i High Caliber Barrel. Dobra, tu mamy takie coś, tu mamy takie coś. Dobra, to może Kajdan, co ty tam masz? Pistolet. Plus 10 damage, hit absorption, recoil damper, weapon stability. No, ja myślę, że recoil damper i 10% damage'u. Aha, czyli tu mogę jedną z tych wybrać, tak? Dobra. Aha, tu jest boja protean, tylko jeszcze... Tu nic nie ma, tu nic nie ma. Tu coś jeszcze jest. Dobra, i mamy pistol, hurricane. Dobra, take on. To jeszcze pójdziemy tu. Bo tutaj też coś jest chyba. Tak. Radioactive rounds i phasic rounds. Okej. To ja sobie to wezmę. Radioactive. These rounds are stamped with a minuscule amount of radioactive material, inducing low levels of radiation sickness in targets. Myślę, że to bym... Nie, dobra, ja sobie tutaj zostawię te trujące, ale bym dał Ashley. Do jej broni bym dał radioactive. Ok. I... High Caliber Baller, tutaj jej mogę dać. Więc jej broń będzie miała takie upgrade'y. Będzie miała radioaktywne pociski i zwiększoną łuskę. A jeszcze tutaj jest jakaś skrzynka. Guardian, Heavy Armor. Nie mam na razie możliwości noszenia ciężkich zbroi. Trzeba będzie to zmienić jak najszybciej. No i zobaczmy naszą... Dobra, zasejwujmy sobie. I zobaczmy sobie boje protean.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Rozmowy z NPC-ami w tej grze są po prostu zajebiste czasami.
Shepard!
No, don't touch him! You dang...
No i troszkę uszkodził. Troszeczkę uszkodził naszą bojkę. Chyba nie będzie się już nadawała do niczego, ale może to i lepiej. A tu mamy suwerena. Latająca mątwa. Kosmiczna mątwa.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Matriarchini Benezja, o ile dobrze pamiętam. Tak, przekaźniki 5G są szkodliwe dla zdrowia.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our EXO holding up, Doctor?
And all the readings
A
look
książki,
normal.
Michał,
I say the
czytałeś?
command is going to be fine.
Z uniwersum Mass
Glad to hear
Effecta.
it. Shepard, I need to speak
Ja
with you.
czytałem te wszystkie
In private.
3 wydane do
I'll be in the mess if you need
Mass
me.
Effecta, do trylogii Mass Effect, co wyszły w Polsce.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander.
A jeszcze mam chyba 2
You sure
do
you're
uniwersum
okay?
Mass Effect Andromedy, ale tych jeszcze nie czytałem. Pierwsza Mass Effect Objawienie. Miałem te 3, ale sprzedałem chyba kiedyś na Elixie. Tam pierwsza Mass Effect Objawienie jest właśnie o przygodach tego kapitana, jeszcze wtedy nie kapitana, porucznika Andersona i Serena. Czyli dzieje się przed akcją z 1, a pozostałe się dzieją... 2 się dzieje chyba w trakcie 2, albo gdzieś między 2 a 3. I 3 część też się dzieje chyba gdzieś mniej więcej w tych czasach. Bardzo fajne. No, bo je pisał ten Drew Karpyszyn, czyli ten główny scenarzysta. Przynajmniej pierwszych 2 Mass Effectów, bo 3 to nie wiem, czy on to robił już, czy nie.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
I bardzo fajne książki. A
Jenkins
jest
wasn't helpful.
za granicą chyba wyszło
You did a
więcej,
good
ale
job,
niestety nie wszystkie przetłumaczyli na polski.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier
Polecam,
like
jest
that.
Mass Effect
She's been
Objawienie,
reassigned
Mass
to the Normandy.
Effect... Któraś to odwet chyba ma w tytule. I jeszcze coś. Przebudzenie? Nie pamiętam. Wiem, że omawiałem je w bibliotece Żurawia na swoim kanale. Gdzieś tam vlogi mam z tych książek też zrobione.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins
Podniesieni.
wasn't your
O,
fault.
no.
You did a good job, Shepard.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
No, bardzo fajne są. Któraś z nich jest... Pierwsza jest właśnie o kapitanie, o poruczniku chyba Andersonie, chyba druga jest o trochę tam o iluzji w Menie i Cerberusie chyba jest tam. A druga się z trzecią łączy też, bo tam jest historia gościa, który chce córkę uratować z tych... z takiego zakładu dla tych bioników, czy tam biotyków. Nawet fajne to jest.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
No dobra, co my tu mamy? Mamy journal nasz. Speak to Joker. Codex. Although the Citadel is equipped with mass effect generating element zero cores, most of the gravity on the station is generated by the centrifugal force of rotation. Rotacja 3,5 minuty na revolution? Nie wiem jak to przetłumaczyć. Rational gravity in wards 1,02 ziemskiej, rational gravity in presidium 0,3 ziemskiej, total length to 44 i prawie 7 km. Średnica 12,8 km. World length to jest chyba tego skrzydła 43,6 km. World width 330 metrów. Presidium ring diameter 7,2 km. Presidium ring width 553 metry. Exterior armor thickness 13 metrów. Population 13,2 miliona, not including keepers, czyli strażników tych od maintenance'u technicznego. Gross weight 7,11 billion metric tons. Height of the Presidium Tower 1047 metrów.
The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel home. It serves as the political, cultural, and financial capital of the galactic community. To represent their interests, most species maintain embassies on the Presidium, the Citadel's inner ring. The Citadel Tower in the center of the Presidium holds the Citadel Council chambers. Council affairs often have far-reaching effects on the rest of the galactic community. 5 arms, known as the wards, extend from the Presidium. Their inner surfaces have been built into cities, populated by millions of inhabitants from across the galaxy. The Citadel is virtually indestructible. If attacked, the station can close its arms to form a solid, impregnable shell. For as long as the station has existed, an enigmatic race called the Keepers has maintained it.
Dobra. The Keepers, tak, oni wszyscy mają swoje tajemnice, ale to się tego dowiadujemy w trakcie gry. Niestety przechodzenie tej gry po raz któryś sprawia, że już niestety nie zaskakują nas żadne rewelacje, które się pojawiają po drodze. Coś tam się znowu pojawiło.
Combat hard suits use Medigel is a common medicinal salve used by paramedics, EMTs, and military personnel. It combines several useful applications: a local anesthetic, disinfectant, and clotting agent all in one. Once applied, the gel is designed to grip tight to flesh until subjected to a frequency of ultrasound. It is sealable against liquids, most notably blood, as well as contaminants and gases. The gel is a genetically engineered bioplasm created by the CERTA Foundation, a medical technology megacorp based on Earth. Technically, Medigel violates Council laws against genetic engineering, but to date, it has proved far too useful to ban.
Czyli ogólnie zakazujemy badań genetycznych, ale jeżeli coś jest użyteczne, to tak przymkniemy na to oko. Typowe. Typowe dla ziemian.
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
A, Michał, pytanie do ciebie. Wszedłeś w romans z którąś z postaci i kogo wybrałeś, jeśli tak? Kaidana, Tali czy Lajarę?
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
W pierwszej i w ogóle. Bo ja przez wszystkie 3 części byłem wierny jednej. Zgadnij komu. Co nie? Chociaż w drugiej mnie kusiła. Kusiła mnie ta. Jak ona się nazywała? Aha, ja też wybrałem Lajarę, chociaż na przykład dużo moich znajomych wybrało Tali. Natomiast ja się trzymałem Lajary, chociaż dwójce kusiła mnie Miranda. Miranda była no kuszącą opcją. Ale do końca trzeciej gry zawsze Lajarę wybierałem. Zresztą jej DLC to Shadow Broker też jest DLC-kiem i też fajne.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
O, perspektywiczne. Ja tam bardziej patrzyłem na aspekty wizualne.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine.
W dwójce dało się wejść w romans z tą Ardat Yakshi chyba też, ale wtedy się ginęło, ile pamiętam.
Seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Everyone on this ship has to do his or her part, Williams. Remember that.
Understood, sir.
Dobra, zaszli się nie będę wdawał w romansę, bo ona mnie jakoś niespecjalnie pociąga, chociaż się da. Oczywiście. Jeżeli nadążam, to aktualnie mam relację z Tali. Bardziej przypadek niż wybór. Tali jest śmieszna. Tali jest bardzo zabawna. To fakt.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure.
No właśnie ja, jak grałem, to właśnie Ashley wybierałem najczęściej, ale myślę, że na tym przejściu wybiorę Kaidana.
Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep
Przyjdzie ta chwila,
expanding
wybiorę
through the traverse.
Kaidana.
And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
W sumie w tej grze to podobają mi się te ich stroje. Są ciekawie zrobione.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Kaiden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
O, czyli jakby zostanie biotykiem wcale nie jest takie przyjemne, tak?
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Glad to see you okay. Czyli tu jest... Striker, Hurricane, Banshee. Dobra, tu jest droga na mostek. Tu jest sala obrad.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Oficer dowodzący jedynie może sterować, okej. Kodeks. Dobra, jeszcze się przejdziemy na dół. Windy w tej grze to był zajebisty zajebisty motyw i rozmowy w windach zawsze najciekawsze. To im się udało. Windy były oczywiście loading screenami, nie? Ale... In the Normandy, vehicles by using a squad member's locker allows you to assign equipment to them. New equipment may be purchased from the requisition officer. Zaraz sobie z nim pogadamy. Equip Kaidan, equip Ashley, to na razie je sobie olejemy. Tu mamy Mako. Dostaliśmy kolejne punkty doświadczenia i teraz pogadajmy
Hey,
sobie.
Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Supplies?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. but no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
A, przypomniało mi się coś, jak grałeś w dwójkę, bo to chyba w dwójce było. Zaliczyłeś challenge z podciąganiem się na drążku? Z tym wegą, czy jak on się to nazywa? Nie pamiętam chyba dokładnie ile, ale chyba trzeba było się podciągnąć 180 coś razy?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Cell, Heavy Armor, Human, Explorer, Heavy Armor, Guardian. Cell Value. Bo to jest opcjonalne zadanie i pamiętam, że gdzieś tam po drodze z tym właśnie mięśniakiem, chyba Vega on ma na nazwisko, mi się wydaje, da się pogadać gdzieś tam w jakimś momencie gry i on rzuca ci wyzwanie, żeby się podciągać na drążku i tam jest chyba, tam robisz kilka, tam chyba spacją się klika i się podciąga na drążku i tam co ileś tam podciągnięć on tam z tobą dialog prowadzi, bo przygląda się temu, jak się podciągasz. I tam chyba wyszło, że żeby pobić jego rekord, trzeba się podciągnąć chyba ze ponad 180 razy. I to strasznie dużo zajmuje, to jest takie długie zadanie. I no, przyznam szczerze, że myślałem, że to się nigdy nie skończy. Ale jak się skończyło, to się dostaje jakiś achievement. I udaje się Shepardowi pobić rekord wtedy. No, mogłeś to przeczytać, bo to wiesz, może trzeba było po prostu mieć ileś tam rozmów odbytych z tym Vego. Ja tam zawsze rozmawiałem ze wszystkimi, nie? No i zawsze się dało, za każdym razem jak na statek wracałem, to zaraz latałem po wszystkich załogantach i prowadziłem z nimi rozmowy, bo czasami się dostaje questy jakieś z tego, albo po prostu dowiadujesz się rzeczy. Medium Armor, Human, Scorpion 4. Za ile ona kosztuje? 18 750. Nie kupię. Assault Rifle Lancer 3. Też nie kupię. Medial Upgrade. To kupimy na pewno. Maximum number of grenades carried, bo jeden też kupimy. Oczywiście, że to kupimy, bo to się opłaca. Nic więcej tutaj nie kupimy niestety. Więc to by było na tyle. Kodeks.
The Mako infantry fighting vehicle was designed for the System Alliance's frigates. Though the interior is cramped, an M35 is small enough to be carried in the cargo bay and easily deployed on virtually any world.
No, niektórych rzeczy nie zrobisz, na przykład, bo są opcje pod Paragon albo pod Renegade'a.
Coaxially mounted machine gun, the Mako can provide a fire team with weapon support as well as mobility. Since Alliance Marines may be required to fight on any world,
w dwójce jest fajny ten motyw, że jak idziesz w Renegade'a, to ten Shepard się robi taki coraz bardziej cybernetyczny, nie? I mu świecą te różne implanty, które są w niego wsadzone. To jest spoko opcja.
While not large enough to nullify the vehicle's mass, the core can reduce it enough to be safely airdropped. When used in conjunction with thrusters, it also allows the Mako to extricate itself from difficult terrain. Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy and create mass effect fields through the use of electrical impulses from the brain. Intense training and surgically implanted amplifiers are necessary for a biotic to produce mass effect fields powerful enough for practical use. The relative strength of biotic abilities varies greatly among species and with each individual. There are 3 branches of biotics. Telekinesis uses mass-lowering fields to levitate or impel objects. Mass-raising kinetic fields are used to block or pin objects. Spatial distortion uses rapidly shifting mass fields to shred objects. Most organic species are capable of developing biotic abilities, though there are risks involved. Biotics are the result of an in utero exposure to element 0. This usually causes fatal cancers in the victim, but in rare cases, it coalesces into nodules within the fetus's developing nervous system.
Czyli zazwyczaj ekspozycja na pierwiastek 0 powoduje u ciebie raka, ale czasami staniesz się magiem przyszłości.
Combine a computer microframe, sensor analysis pack, and manufacturing fabricator. Versatile and reliable, an Omni tool can be used to analyze and adjust the functionality of most standard equipment, including weapons and armor, from a distance. The fabrication module can rapidly assemble small three-dimensional objects from common reusable industrial plastics, ceramics, and light alloys. This allows for field repairs and modifications to most standard items, as well as the reuse of salvaged equipment. Omni tools are standard issue for soldiers and first-in colonists.
The Alliance Military Vocational Code System classifies the career path of all serving personnel. The MVCs consist of one of the letter and one number. A soldier's MVC indicates proficiency, not rank. The letter notes career path, the number indicates level of experience indicated by service record, technical scores and commendations. All 26 letters are used and numbers run from 1 to 7. N is the letter code for Special Forces personnel. Czyli jakie mamy N7, to jesteśmy ze sił specjalnych, czyli nasz Shepard jest z sił specjalnych. Real-time communication is possible thanks to networks of expensive mass relay buoys that can daisy chain a transmission via lasers. Buoys are maintained in patterns built outward from each mass relay. The buoys are little more than a cluster of primitive miniature mass relays. Each individual buoy is connected to a partner and another buoy in the network, forming a corridor of low mass space. Tight beam communications lasers are piped through these tubes of FTL space, allowing virtually instantaneous communication to anywhere on the network. The networks connect across regions by communications laser through the mass relays. With this system, the only communication delay is the light lag between the source of destination and the closest buoy. So long as all parties remain within half of light second, 150,000 kilometrów of buoys, seamless real-time communication are possible. Since buoys are maintained in all traveled areas, most enjoy unlimited instant communication. Ships only suffer communication lag when operating off established deep space routes around uninhabited outer system, gas giant and other unsettled areas. During wartime, convoy networks are the first target of attack. Once the network is severed, it can take anywhere from weeks to years to get a message out of contested system. In systems where a buoy network has not yet been built or has been destroyed, rapid communication means ferrying information through high-speed courier ships and unnamed data drones. Tego się dowiedzieliśmy z kodeksu. Dobra, idziemy sobie dalej. Co tu jeszcze? A tutaj są jeszcze jakieś te. Tu jest maszynownia. Mamy nasz drive core.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Shame about Jenkins? No, może i shame about Jenkins.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Dobra, idę jeszcze sobie porozmawiamy z Jokerem. Czekaj, stąd wyszedłem, tak? Stąd wyszedłem, tak. No dobra.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
I mamy przylot do Cytadeli po raz pierwszy. No pamiętam, że to robiło wrażenie.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
No powiem, ta gra jest bardzo epicko stworzona praktycznie na każdym etapie i ta historia jest epicka i ogólnie przyciąga. Wiadomo, były w niej nudne elementy. Tutaj w tej grze nudnymi trochę elementami jest eksploracja tych pustych planet i tam odwiedzanie jakichś powtarzających się schematycznych placówek. No ale jak się to chce tą grę tak dogłębnie przejść, to trzeba to zliczyć, a w dwójce było trochę nudne skanowanie planet.
The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Seren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Seren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Seren's their
No,
target.
robiła wrażenie, a jak ci
They don't
za pierwszym razem Trasher mało wyskoczył, to też było. No. Ale jak za pierwszym razem Trasher mało wyskoczył z podziemi, to też mało zawału nie dostałem, tak z nienacka. Potem już wiedziałem, bo się dało szybko wyłapać, nawet przyglądając się na mapę danej planety, gdzie on prawdopodobnie będzie, nie? Musiał mieć odpowiednią nieckę zrobioną, żeby dało się ten, to już wiedziałeś, wjeżdżałeś i wiedziałeś, prawdopodobnie ci wyskoczy Trasher mał tutaj, nie? Ale za pierwszym razem, jak dygnąłem, to pamiętam to.
Seren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Seren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Tutaj podzielam akurat twoje... Gdzie my jesteśmy? Point of interest. Aha, jesteśmy tutaj. W biurze Udiny. Tu możemy pójść do Volusów i Elkorów. W ogóle też design design obcych, tak? Design tych ras zamieszkujących Cytadelę i w ogóle zamieszkujących ten wszechświat. Jest naprawdę sporo. Jest naprawdę sporo. Jest bardzo ciekawy. I w ogóle łażenie po Cytadeli. Cytadela też robiła wrażenie, jak się tak pierwszy raz... Wow, jaka to jest wielka, piękna stacja. Teraz też tu lekko poprawioną grafiką. Nadal nie wygląda źle, jak na grę z 2008 chyba roku, czy 2007. To nie wygląda to źle. Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Rock Cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send it in a recon team? Okay. Dostajemy chyba zadanie poboczne dzięki temu. Niestety tu się nie dało przeskoczyć.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Dobra, no to jest pokój Udiny. Wychodzimy. Tu możemy pójść do Volusów. W ogóle Elkorzy są dobrzy. Allegations are very serious. Joke. Albo insult. You are stupid. Tak, cały czas wszystko jednym tonem wypowiadane. Oj, to są kiperzy. Ci, co się zajmują maintenance'em stacji. Ale będziemy mieli okazję, nie wiem czy w tej części, chyba w tej części się dowiadujemy, czym faktycznie są ci kiperzy. I do czego faktycznie służą. No, ale nie są tacy super, jakby się mogło wydawać. Dobra, i tu mamy Elkora i mamy Volusa. Volusy też są śmieszne. W ogóle design, naprawdę jest zajebisty design tych obcych ras.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
EarthClan.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
Jakby ktoś grał w Mass Effecta roleplaya takiego fabularnego, to granie Elcorem to jest fajne grasz wszystko jednym tonem i tylko mówisz określenie tego, emocji, jaką wyrażasz. Radość. Bardzo się cieszę. Smutek. Jestem bardzo smutny.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Good day, Earth Clan. Dobra, pogadajmy sobie z nim.
Greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact
Ogólnie nawet
with
prowadzenie
us.
dialogów w tej grze jest dosyć interesujące, bo większość jest taka, że ciekawie się tego słucha.
To our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime,
Nie wiem, w której części, czy w pierwszej, czy w drugiej, czy we wszystkich była taka hanarska gwiazda filmowa. Z tymi to się fajnie rozmawia też.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not
I
very
tak najlepsze
comfortable
rozmowy
with
są z
sudden
Rexem,
changes.
jak już dołączy do drużyny, nie? Ten to jest...
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Dobre.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to... Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Consort?
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human. Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too
O, to
sensitive.
jest ta sama odpowiedź.
Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Good luck with your problem.
Thanks to you, human. Good day.
Sure is peaceful here.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Dobra, jesteśmy tu, idziemy tu. Tu jest coś ciekawego, tu jest Destination Winda, Sisek, HQ Embassy Room. O, dużo tu jest różnych. Consort Chambers, Bank, Emporium. O, zwiedzania trochę jest. Czekajcie, teraz? Nie. A tu? Tu na razie nie mogę. Tu jest zamknięte.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Dobra, mamy level up dzięki temu. I teraz co my to możemy pójść? Combat Armor myślę, że damy sobie tu. Heavy Armor to jeszcze nie mogę. Dobra, pójdziemy tu, rozwiniemy sobie żyćko. I Charm. Okej, możemy kupować taniej rzeczy. Tutaj co mamy? Shield Boost. Okej, Shield Boost tam dostaliśmy. Kajda na Lenko. Ma 4 punkty. Sentinela na 2 razy. Decryption. Dobra, Decryption tu mamy podniesione. Advanced Sabotage. Dobra. Ashley Williams. 4 punkty. I damy jej jeszcze Assault Rifles. Okej. Unusual readings, investigate system, go to the Hydra system in Argos Rock Cluster and investigate. Expose Seren, dobra, to jest taki Codex.
The Elcor are a citadel species native to the high-gravity world Dakuna. They are massive creatures, standing on 4 muscular legs for increased stability. Elcor move slowly, an evolved response to an environment where a fall can be lethal. This has colored their psychology, making them deliberate and conservative. Elcor's speech is ponderous and monotone. Among themselves, scent, slight movements, and sub-vocalized infrasound convey shades of meaning that make a human smile seem as subtle as a fireworks display. Since their subtlety can lead to misunderstandings with other species, the Elcor often go out of their way to clarify when they are being sarcastic, amused, or angry. Dakuna's high gravity impedes mountain formation. Most of the world consists of flat, open plains, which prehistoric Elcor wandered across in small family bands. Modern Elcor still prefer open sky, and can become restless and uncomfortable on long starship journeys.
No, proszę.
The Volus are a member species of the Citadel with their own embassy, but they are also a client race of the Turians. Centuries ago, they were voluntarily absorbed into the hierarchy, effectively trading their mercantile prowess for Turian military protection. Erun, their homeworld, lies far beyond the normal life zone of its star. However, the world has a high-pressure greenhouse atmosphere that traps enough heat to support an ammonia-based biochemistry. As a result, the Volus must wear pressure suits and breathers when dealing with other species, as conventional nitrogen-oxygen air mixtures are poisonous to them, and in the low-pressure atmospheres tolerable to most species, their flesh will actually split open. Volus culture is tribal, bartering lands and even people to gain status. This culture of exchange inclines them to economic pursuits. It was the Volus who authored the Unified Banking Act, and they continue to monitor and balance the Citadel economy.
Czyli rasa bankierów i handlarzy, tak?
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors.
Czyli są matrona, czekaj jak? Dziewica, maiden, potem jest matrona i matriarchini. Są to 3 stany rozwoju Asari i to jest ciekawa rasa, tylko female. To jest mokry sen feministek.
The Council is an executive committee composed of representatives from the Asari Republics, the Turian hierarchy, and the Solarian Union. Though they have no official power over the independent governments of other species, the Council's decisions carry great weight throughout the galaxy. No single Council race is strong enough to defy the other 2, and all have a vested interest in compromise and cooperation. Each of the Council species has general characteristics associated with the various aspects of governing the galaxy. The Asari are typically seen as diplomats and mediators. The Solarians gather intelligence and information. The Turians provide the bulk of the military and peacekeeping forces. Any species granted an embassy on the Citadel is considered an associate member, bound by the accords of the Citadel Conventions. Associate members may bring issues to the attention of the Council, though they have no input on the decision. The Human Systems Alliance became an associate member of the Citadel in 2165. Biotics is the element zero can increase or decrease the mass of a volume of space-time when subjected to an electrical current. With a positive current, mass is increased. With a negative current, mass is decreased. The stronger the current, the greater the magnitude of the dark energy mass effect. In space, low-mass fields allow FTL travel and inexpensive surface-to-orbit transit. High-mass fields create artificial gravity and push space debris away from vessels. In manufacturing, low-mass fields permit the creation of evenly blended alloys, while high-mass compaction creates dense, sturdy construction materials. The military makes extensive use of mobility-enhancing technologies, with Mass Effect utilizing fighting vehicles standard frontline issue in most military forces. Mass Effect fields are also essential in the creation of kinetic barriers or shields to protect against enemy fire.
Tak, i pola masy, efektu masy. Presidium Ring. The ring is an enclosed loop of park-like space serving as the connection point to the worlds. The interior walls are lined with the embassies of influential species and private residences for the galaxy elite. The Presidium is full of open-air restaurants, bars and luxurious meeting areas. Gravity is about 1/3 Earth normal and holographic sky is projected over the ceiling of the ring. Unlike the 24/7 Bastille of the Worlds, the Presidium maintains a 20-hour day schedule with a 6-hour night, where lights are dimmed and the sky goes through a night cycle. Officers and residences are often open to the interior. It's not unusual for embassies to have no exterior wall at all. This does not cause a crime problem due to the heavy CSEC presence and ubiquitous monitoring devices at the Presidium. Thieves are quickly identified and apprehended. The ring is the location of the Citadel's spaceports. Being closer to the center of spin, there is less motion for a ship to match, and the reduced spin gravity makes handling cargo easier. Hundreds of ships pass through the Citadel every day, and every species with an embassy is granted a private dock. The tower at the center of the ring holds the administration of the Citadel Council. The tower rises over a kilometer from the ring, appearing to thrust forward parallel to the ward arms. As the tower is at the center of the spinning axis, it experiences little centrifugal force. Gravity is maintained using Mass Effect fields at 90-degree angle to the ring and wards. A consular dock can be found at the base of the tower. While normally used for diplomatic couriers and Spectre business, the shuttle docked here can evacuate the council government in an emergency. Taką wiedzę zdobyliśmy na razie wędrując po tych tutaj fragmentach stacji. Dobra. Pójdziemy dalej. Co my tu mamy? Tu jeszcze mamy jakiegoś gościa, tu sobie stoi jakiś Turianin. Ale z nim nie pogadamy, pogadajmy sobie z tym.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Zavina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel Space Station.
Na kanale Sejfana był świetny materiał o tym, czemu taka obrotowa konstrukcja jest przeważnie bez sensu. O proszę. No to kiedyś muszę sobie obejrzeć, albo gdzieś możesz podrzucić linka, bo jakoś nie widziałem takiego filmu na jego kanale. Ja najbardziej pamiętam z kanału Sejfana, jak się rozprawiał z płaskoziemcami. To były super filmy, na niektórych był chyba najebany. Trochę przynajmniej, bo się nie dało. Bo się nie dało tego na trzeźwo chyba robić.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Dobra, tu jest widok na jeziorko. Tu CSEC Academy. Okej. Tu Citadel Tower. A tu jak pójdziemy? Pójdziemy gdzieś tu i tutaj są jakaś tam loża ambasady i kwatera główna Siseka. Idziemy sobie tu.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Kodek.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
It is good to meet you. Kodek. Z tym się nie da pogadać. Z Keeperem też się nie da pogadać. Embassy. Dobra, pójdziemy tu. Dzień dobry, dzień dobry. O, tutaj jakiś dyplomata.
Strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Asari pani do towarzystwa, tak.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Big place.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger-than-average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort? She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Dobra, porozmawialiśmy sobie. To wychodzimy. I tu mamy pana egzekutora Paulina.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Trochę taki komisarz Gordon z Cytadeli, tak?
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres? They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Coś tu jeszcze mamy, coś tu jeszcze mamy. Easy decryption. No. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of your shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. Only us, one body can rewrite the wrongs done to our kind. Mamy kolejną jakąś tam zahaczkę poboczną do tego wszystkiego. Tam jest krogański pomnik. Ciekawe dlaczego... Nie pamiętam dlaczego krogan nie dodali do... Dlaczego krogan nie dodali do ambasady? Przez to, że byli zbyt... Consort Chambers. Tutaj jakbym poszedł, to bym poszedł do tych konsortów od razu. Tutaj jest przejście gdzieś tam, więc... Powinienem w sumie pójść. Mógłbym pójść tutaj tak tędy dołem naokoło, wejść tu górą, przejść tu, pójść do konsortów. Dużo jeszcze łażenia mnie czeka. Za duże libido u Krogan? Za duże libido. W sumie oni rozmnażali się jak powaleni, dlatego im zrobili genofagium. To pamiętam. Use Citadel Rapid Transit to travel quickly between major locations. Explore the Citadel, more locations will unlock. Dobra, my idziemy tutaj. To Citadel Tower. Tam są różne rzeczy, ale my się przejdziemy tędy. Sisek Akademii, chyba pójdziemy tam później. Citadel Rapid Transit. Teraz, jak będę skręcił tu... Okej, muszę to skręcić.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Czyli zastanawiają się nad działaniem keeperów. No niestety. Tajemnica stojąca za nimi jest dosyć mroczna. Travel. Ach, ty mały gówniarzu. Tak, tu idziemy do tego, do konsult.
Welcome, I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
Za 3-4 miesiące zapomnij w ogóle, że się umawiał.
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our
Czy
acolytes.
to takie gejsze?
My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Ach tak, rozumiem.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Czy ten compassion i ten spirit to się znajdują tak dosyć blisko siebie? Tak mi się zdaje.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
O proszę. Ma się ten urok osobisty.
It
Jak
appears
tu
the
nie lubić
consort has taken
niebieskiego?
notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Tak się załatwia sprawy. Proszę.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Okej. I tu mamy naszą... O. Fajna loża, czy cokolwiek.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave.
Nie wiem, mam jakąś słabość do niebieskiego w tej grze.
Please, Commander. I ask that you return to me only after you have spoken with Septimus.
Sure is peaceful here. Big place.
This place is a little too perfect. You're hiding something.
Dobra, wychodzimy stąd. Będziemy musieli znaleźć jakiegoś Septimusa. Gdzieś tam.
to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the council.
Pamiętam jak nie wiem czy to w drugiej części było z Rachni czy w trzeciej, ale że pomoc królowej Rachni potem się przekładała na jej wsparcie w wojnie ze Żniwiarzami, co nie było takie oczywiste.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Sounds like they got what they deserved.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
I dowiedzieliśmy się kolejnej ciekawej rzeczy, tym razem o Rachni. Tu mamy kolejnego Keepera. O, i tu mamy naszego Hanara. Pierwszego, z którym możemy porozmawiać. Tu jakaś pani, która nie chce z nami zamienić nawet słowa. A, jesteśmy w Emporium, okej.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium. Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth. Show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Ale drogie rzeczy, 68 000, Heavy Armor, Medium Armor, Phoenix 14 700, Light Armor. To mógłbym kupić Unity MP2. 588 jednostek. Sirta Foundation License for the Normandy Quartermaster. Dobra, to kupimy, bo to doda naszemu kwatermistrzowi na statku przedmioty produkowane przez Sirta Foundation, więc to kupimy na pewno. Myślę, żeby to kupić jeszcze.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today? Show me your items.
Co jeszcze tam masz ciekawego?
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Medium Armor Turian, Quarian, Light Armor, Thermal. Ale to już drogie rzeczy. Jeszcze zobaczmy trzecią opcję.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today? Show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Ammo Upgrade, Anti-Personnel Rounds. 20% więcej obrażeń przeciwko organicznym, kosztuje 600. Ok, Weapon, High Caliber Barrel. Anti-Personnel Rounds, to było spoko, tylko szkoda mi trochę pieniędzy. Dobra, teraz pogadajmy z nim jeszcze.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today? What exactly do you sell? Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
I think I'll be going.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
Dobrze, że dostajesz nowe dostawy regularnie, lecz my sobie przejdziemy i jeszcze zobaczymy, co tu się dzieje. Tu jest kolejny Keeper. Nie wiem, czy tutaj nie będzie Virgila. W tym miejscu, gdzieś w którymś zadaniu tej SI zbuntowanej. Ale może gdzieś po drodze odkryjemy to zadanie. Barlawon to ten gość od Shadow Brokera, czy nie?
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the
Czego
one
nie
called
pamiętasz
Shepard.
zbuntowanej
It
SI?
is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
Coś chyba słabo zwiedzałeś tą stację. Znaczy nie wiem, czy to się dostaje na początku, czy gdzieś przy którejś kolejnej wizycie na Cytadeli, ale jest takie... Tam dostaje się takie zadanie, żeby zbadać jakieś tam... Nie wiem co, ale w końcu doprowadza nas do tego, że mamy rozmowę właśnie z SI, które są zabronione. Ze względu przede wszystkim chyba na gety. I ten Virgil tam chce... Nie pamiętam, czy on jest groźny, czy nie groźny. Można go wyłączyć chyba, albo coś tam z nim zrobić. Kurde, grałem w to tak dawno temu, a pamiętam takie niektóre szczegółowe misje.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
To mi nie grozi raczej.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Wydaje mi się, że ten koleś ma powiązania z Shadow Brokerem i będzie nam jakieś zlecenia dawał później, ale... To taki tylko... jakby glimpse tego, co faktycznie tu się mogło dziać. Dobra, bank. Aha, to bank był. Citadel Tower. Aha, dobra, to w obrębie tego. W obrębie tego poziomu możemy się szybciej poruszać. To się przejdę na piechotę w takim razie. O, i tutaj mamy pomnik. Tu mamy pomnik przekaźnika masy, który, jak się okaże później, mały spoiler, będzie dosyć istotnym elementem finału tej gry. Się okaże, to wcale nie jest pomnik.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular relay monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Jak bardzo się zdziwicie.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the Council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual Council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
I'd like to know more about the keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many keepers in this area?
The keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina.
Dowiedzieliśmy się kolejnych ciekawych rzeczy. Czekajcie, tu jest park. Sobie rozmawiali nasi ludzie. Tak, to było to przejście. Więc chyba pójdziemy teraz do tej wieży całej. Będzie dłuższa jazda windą, podczas której będą pogaduchy, nie?
The council isn't gonna ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Dobra, i tu jest teraz Council Chamber. Idziemy sobie porozmawiać na...
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Dlaczego? Poczekają sobie, bym chciał z tobą pogadać. O, to Salarianin w takiej czapce, w takim kapturze. Dyplomata jakiś.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Chciałbyś pogadać? Nie.
What are those, cherry trees?
Ten sobie po prostu stoi i nic nie robi. Drzwi, 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 ale wszystkie zamknięte.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander?
Okay.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
O ile pamiętam, to chyba tutaj ta wieża jest potem miejscem starcia finalnego z Serenem, ale... No może mi się zdaje. Ci o czym gadają? Da się was podsłuchać? Nie. To pogadamy z Andersonem.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
No i nie pykło tym razem. Ale to na waszą zgubę.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad.
Chyba o tym jest książka,
We shouldn't
objawienie
talk about
nawet.
this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Fajnie jak w tych grach zostało zrobione, że się pojawiają pewne wątki, tak jak ten Shadow Broker teraz, te wzmianki o nim i to się ciągnie przez wszystkie gry, aż w końcu gdzieś tam w DLC-ku do trójki coś tam się wyjaśnia w sprawie tego Shadow Brokera, nie?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
No i mamy kolejne punkty doświadczenia, kolejne wpisy w dzienniku, kolejne wpisy w kodeksie. Ale mamy też ponad 4 godziny na liczniku, więc myślę, że to będzie dobre miejsce, żeby zakończyć dzisiejszego streama. Na pewno będzie kontynuacja tej przygody, bo już się wciągnąłem. Więc będziemy grać pewnie aż skończę. Na kolejnych strumyczkach. Więc tak to wygląda. Mass Effect. Szkoda, że nie ma polskich napisów przynajmniej w tej grze, bo chyba polskiego dubbingu to nie pamiętam, czy był, czy nie było. A jednak, no, będę grał w Mass Effecta, bo jednak sobie go przejdę. Nie wiem, czy potem zabiorę się od razu za 2, czy nie, ale 1 sobie na pewno przejdę, bo już się wciągnąłem. No to jest fajna historia, bardzo epicka. Chociaż ja będę grał dosyć skrupulatnie, więc pewnie będą nudne fragmenty w postaci eksploracji planet i tych różnych placówek. Ale niestety moje OCD growe każe czyścić znaczniki z planszy. Tak, tylko właśnie chyba na GeForce Now, jak nie wiem, czy jakbym zainstalował grę, czy to by coś zmieniało, ale jak bez instalacji ją odpaliłem, to chyba na sztywno miałem tylko angielski do wyboru i nie dało nic z tym rady zrobić. Bo nie przewiduje innej wersji językowej na GeForce. Dobra, zapiszę sobie grę w tym miejscu jeszcze. 12 save już zrobiłem. Dzisiaj. Więc dobra, po 4 godzinach, nawet grania, po 4 godzinach i 15 minutach praktycznie. No, chociaż ja Wiedźmina mam zainstalowanego, więc jak odpalam go przez GeForce Now, to mi odpala go z mojego takiego konta Steama i tam jest po polsku. Więc być może musiałbym zainstalować po prostu Mass Effecta na dysku i wtedy może udałoby mi się go ustawić na język polski. Ale niestety musiałbym znaleźć 100 giga wolnego miejsca, co będzie trochę ciężkie, bo musiałbym coś odinstalować. Albo Starfielda, albo Conana. Albo, no, którąś z tych rzeczy musiałbym odinstalować. Więc w sumie nie wiem, zastanowię się jeszcze, czy nie odinstalować na przykład Starfielda, bo w sumie na razie nie gram w niego, więc będę grał w Mass Effecta, to na razie nie będę miał Windowsa. Hehe. Chociaż czekaj, chyba na dysku C mam chyba ze 100 giga, ale wtedy zostanie mi 20 giga wolnego, bo dziś mam ze 120 giga wolnego chyba na dysku C, to teoretycznie Mass Effecta na C mógłbym zainstalować. Zastanowię się jeszcze. Dobra. To na tyle by było na dzisiaj. Żegnam się z wami. Dziękuję za towarzystwo. I do zobaczenia na kolejnym strumyczku z Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Pa, pateczki.